Hello. It should be working now. Tired. It should be fine now, I think. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I had to restart like everything for it to work. But sorry if I'm a little angry. Yes. Like, I don't usually like complain about where I live or anything, right? Like it is what it is. Like, of course I wish I didn't live in South America. No, I love my country, right? Like I love my culture and stuff, but things like this are just frustrating, right? And I live in the nicer part of the city, but I still have to struggle with like a shitty power grid, shitty internet. Like I wish I have wanted to do streaming for years, right? Like for many years. But only recently was I able to acquire internet that allows me to do it. And right now I'm not paying my own internet. Right now my living situation is a bit complicated, but it's the best I can do for now. But yeah, just recently, like the country as a whole got good enough internet so that we could stream. I guess people have been doing it for a while, but it was way too expensive. Move if it gets too bad. Yeah, I wish I could. I mean, I shouldn't be so pessimistic. I know I'll move. If not by the end of this year, at the start of next year, I'll move to a nicer place. But it's still gonna be in Colombia, right? It's still gonna be in this country, unless a miracle happens and I move somewhere else. But for now it's gonna be Colombia, a nicer part of the. I mean, maybe not a nicer part, but something closer to the city. Because right now I live in a suburban area, so the power grid problems are way worse than they should be. So maybe I'll move to a place closer to the downtown or anything where power grid is stronger. Kansas, quote unquote, gay. Okay. Right. Okay. Sorry if I'm so bummed out. It's just frustrated right now. Wish it didn't have to deal with all this stuff. Anyway, let's keep drawing. Let's just, I guess, draw to feel better. Oh, nice. The BRB is now there forever. Oh no, never mind. I wasn't able to. Okay. You're not gonna stop. I'm not gay. He's just saying it's fine. I assume Ty really likes that word. Is there something you want to tell us, Tired? You guys are very young. Can't forget my gender. Right. You should cancel cans for forgetting your gender. I was so busy thinking about something else. Yeah. Alright, what was I gonna... Oh, right, I was about to draw the weapon. I want this weapon to be... I've only drawn it once before, but... I want her to be, like, sitting on top of the... Wait, wrong brush. I beg you forgiveness. She. I can't. Okay, sorry, but actually, I'll think about it. Don't fall for his game, for her games. I keep misgendering you guys all the time, but in my defense, it's English is hard for me. But yeah, I always call you he. It's not on purpose. I probably won't be here tomorrow, no matter what I choose to do. That's fine. It's okay. Unless you start early. I will start earlier than today, but I still don't know what time I'll start. We'll see how things go. I wanna like take advantage of the entire day since it's my free day. I had to start like late, quote unquote late today, because I had to pick up groceries and like stuff to do laundry, you know, human being stuff that always gets in the way of streaming. But tomorrow I don't think I'll have to do anything like that, so we'll see. Like, I'll wake up and I'll cook like breakfast and stuff, and after that I will, I guess I'll watch like a couple of anime that I want to check out since the new season is starting, and after that I'll go live right away. Kens, you have my forgiveness because I know I'll forget. I have a message. Yeah. Just during Sunday when I take requests, I'll take the opportunity to draw a couple of fan art pieces that I want to make. One for Yopi Yopi and one for a VTuber that I found in my shorts that I really like. Well, I have no idea what she says. She speaks Japanese, but I like her model and I like her energy, so I want to make like fan art for her. She seems cute. She has like a very loud cat that she fights with on stream. What do I animate? I don't know. I suck at animation. Draw like someone sitting on a ledge like this. Like, let's say that this is a ledge like this. I'm just sitting here like this. Right. And they have their legs hanging out like this, and they are moving their legs back and forth. I don't know. You know, like legs moving like this. I don't know how to explain it, but when short people sit on ledges or like on benches or chairs, they can move their legs. It's very cute, but it's like a short person privilege, I guess. I'm a short person, yeah. It's one of the things that I envy about short people. They can do that. I don't know if I just think I probably am. What? I'm dehydrated. I suck at drinking water. Okay, yeah. Drink water when you get home. That's why I always check if I have water before starting the stream. Because I know I'll forget. You don't even drink water? Oh god. Please guys, drink water for your own good. Do the alcohol stream when you have nothing planned? I was actually like, when I was picking up groceries today, I almost picked up like an alcoholic beverage. So I was thinking, well, maybe I can drink one on stream. It shouldn't do anything to me, right? It's just one drink. But they're so expensive, dude. It was like crazy expensive. I guess it was an imported thing. It looked very nice, but it was so expensive that I was like, nah, maybe one day. The smell of nature is strong. Okay. I like the frog. If I lived there, I would keep one of those frogs for myself. Just raise it. Yes, it's not nice. I've seen people. I don't know if it's legal to just capture one of those frogs, but I do like them a lot. I've seen people that raise. I follow this YouTuber. It's called Serpa Design. He makes like terrariums and like animal habitats. Very much like watching his content, even though I'll probably never do anything like that. It's like tutorials, but I'll never follow them. BRB, okay. I don't know how to draw liquids, but I'll give it my best shot. I'm not like angry or anything, but my mood definitely took a nosedive after that. But guess not yapping will help me focus for a second. We're very good at do the wishes. Okay. Delicious water. Yeah, hydrate, please. And check your posture. There's something good about power out, like restarting my PC, is that it's going a little bit what you call it, like not as slow as it was before the crash. I don't like that. What should we do? I just want to incorporate more of her design language into her stuff. Maybe the feather? Like this feather? Like I already incorporated the animals, right? I don't know if I should incorporate this or this. How can you not like the taste of water? It tastes like nothing. It tastes like it's. I really like water. No, it doesn't. It's like neutral flavor. It's like saying air has flavor. I guess it has taste if it's like, I don't know, from the tap or something, but like clean water shouldn't have taste. Yeah, sometimes you go to I go to a friend's house and they give me water that it's maybe not the best quality and it has like a metallic taste to it or something, but normally it shouldn't. You're brilliant alone and decides I much rather go juice than water. Yes, taste-wise, but the thing is that juice has sugar and vitamins and other stuff like that, and your body is gonna have to spend water to process those things, so it doesn't hydrate you as well as it should, right? It's okay to drink juice and stuff. I drink a lot of orange juice. I love it. But your you should be drinking like 80% water and 20% other stuff. Just for your own health. I know that you guys are young and you know your body is like pretty much new and you're not feeling like any sort of like repercussions from your actions right now. But take it from an old man, right? Just drink water. It's good for you. I have a sweet tooth I can't quit. You know what's funny? I didn't used to like sweets at all. Yo, Cody. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello. What was I saying? Yeah, I didn't like to. I didn't used to like sweets like at all. Like I liked sweets like to a normal degree. But like after like when I turned like 29, I just started craving sugar like crazy. I don't know why. Like I didn't used to have any issues quitting sugar, like when I was cutting at the gym and stuff. But at some point I just started craving it like crazy. Like my sister, I don't understand how you all don't like sweets so much. No, now I do. Like now I love sweets, but I didn't used to. I don't know why. If it has to do with like my blood sugar or anything, but I just crave sweets all the time now. I have to keep them in check, because otherwise I'll go overboard. How is it going, Cody? How's the... Dude, I saw the latest piece you started. It's crazy that you can just start a piece from scratch and develop it so much in a single stream. I was like in awe looking at it. It's very nice. I need to get like to your level. I guess you have such a advanced what should we call it, just so you just make decisions on the spot and you just stick to them. I redraw the same thing a thousand times. You ended up throwing that one out. It was looking nice, doing an octopus siren hybrid. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I drew something like that once. Give me a second, let me show you guys. Well, it's nothing like that actually. It was more like what you call it? It was more like a jellyfish siren. Give me a second. Should be somewhere around here. Yeah, this one. Oh man, this was like 3 years ago. I drew this like 3 years ago for the mermaid. I used to be so confident at just rendering stuff without much sketching. I don't know, at some point I got so insecure about my sketching that I wanted to get good at drawing. Thank you. I used to like not sketch at all, I would just jump directly to rendering. Yeah, it's a little bit on the lighter side, but yeah, thank you. Oh man, I want to look at your piece now. I'll look at it after stream. Okay, let's go. Because I'm happy with how much better I've gotten at drawing, but there's something I lost along the way that I want to get back, I guess. Okay. Weapon, it's fine. Oh, whoa, hold up. What? Can you zoom on her again? Yeah, give me a second. There we go. There you go. This one? Oh, the one I'm working on right now? Oh, okay. Give me a second. Yeah, this is one of my... This is one of my OCs from that I've been working on. I drew her in a coffee shop once. Oh yeah, she's Morena's teacher. She has like 2 students around her. Give me a second. These are her 2 students. Thank you. Yeah, I need to do some fixing around here. I think the angle is a little bit wrong, but oh, I'm quite satisfied with it. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, she's got her 2 witchy students with her. She's like she is a witch of somewhat advanced age. That has like developed her powers to the point that she's now a witch. But she's like how English? Please work for me, English. Right, like, but she still makes like the kind of magic that a very young witch would make, like cutesy, magical girl stuff. So people think like she's cringe because, you know, she's very old and still doing that kind of stuff, but she's like very confident. You know, she's like young at heart, that kind of character. The 3 under pose is very well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this character, like the whole concept. Yeah, imagine like a 40-year-old witch still acting like a magical girl, like a Sailor Moon stuff. What do you mean, mythical pencil? Well, I'm drawing with a real pencil. I feel like I lost the touch with the mythical pencil. The only way I can draw. Mythical pencil. What the hell is that? Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh right, I still need to develop the knight. I think that the trio is coming along nicely. I have to draw her. I'm forgetting Chrysanthus details. Give me a second. Here. She has a little band-aid here. And little star here. There we go. Okay. I gotta get my posing expression on your level. You think so? Thank you. That's quite flattering coming from you. Thank you. I'm having like a little bit of a struggle with face angles. I'm pushing them a little bit farther away, but I wanted to work on that tonight before the power outage. Right, let me work on, where is he? Here he is. Alright, let's develop this character, or like clean him up a little bit. Alright, toast knife. That's his weapon, let's hide it for now. It's his pose. Alright, that's his armor. Okay. What do I like and what don't I like? I think that the angle of the helmet is wrong, so we need to fix that. And I forgot his mustache too. I need to add that. Okay. I have no idea what this helmet looks like from the side. We'll work on it. Something like that, I guess. I need to open up his design. I forgot what he looks like. Mr. Bride? Bread? Yeah. Oh, nice. Let me look at that. I really want to look at that. Oh. What? The amount of detail, dude, it's insane. Yeah, it's okay. I wanted. I couldn't contain myself. Ah, dude, I'll take it more in detail after the. But damn, it's crazy. The amount of texture you got in there with just the sketch is crazy, dude. Oh, and the I don't know what you call this. The octopus like suckles, the grabby things look. Ah, they look so cool. Yeah, I'll look at it more in detail after the stream, but that's looking incredible, dude. Love that. I love that so much. All right. Okay. Mr. Bread Croissant. What about we go Quasso? Like this. You know the meme, the Quasso? Okay, so this is his design. Let me take this to the piece so that I can reference him a little bit better. There we go. Oh, I didn't take his sword with him. Okay, it's fine. Alright, let's put him there. Are you gonna fish? That croissant? Hey, Foul. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. My chat is about to greet you for being a viewer. Never seen you before. Yep. There we go. Fall is an IRL friend. Well, are you an IRL friend? An IRL online friend? Yeah, crazy. YouTube money, here I come. Look at these numbers. No, but thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. He's such short, the IRL. Yeah, I'm 3 feet tall. All right, yeah. I'm a borrower. Marietti. I'm 1.5 inches. I don't know what that is, but how does this mustache look from the side? Maybe not such a mugging chin, but something like this. Should the head come forward like that? I guess. I think I'm placing the angle wrong. Give me a second. I'm back problems, receding hairline. Yeah, it's completely gone, guys. There's not even a hairline anymore. Alright. Guess I wouldn't be able to see this other side. So it's more like autosave. how big is this? This shouldn't be as big as I'm making it out to be. Like this. The shape, I'm not quite satisfied with it though. A second. Then we would have like a something like that. And then we bold this part. I don't like the shape though. This is why you don't draw silly characters. Oh, that's better. Okay. And that's the eye slit on the front like this. Then it would come. I guess the eye slit is there. Oh my god, I haven't drawn with a pencil in so long. It feels. Haven't you been drawing with a pencil for a while? Has some mustache as usable. Yeah, it's my self-insert. It's not, but you know, I like facial hair in characters. Okay, I like that. It's looking interesting. Pencil feels satisfying on his head. Wait, what? Yeah, that's a mustache. Well, on his armor. She's been drawn with a mechanical pencil. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Is there really that much of a difference? I guess the mechanical pencil is a bit more scratchy, like harder texture, but... Are you a whole minute behind, or am I? It looks like I'm fine. Do you guys really think so? Like, I usually carry mechanical pencils in my case that I take around because I don't have to deal with sharpening. But when I come home, I draw with pencils, and it's pretty much the same for me. Right. Now, something that I have no idea how should work is how this gorget should twist around for him. I guess the first layer shouldn't twist, it's just the other layers that move around. I need to get better at drawing armor. This layer lighter. Okay, yeah, that's better. I can see more clearly. Oh. Just realize once again why I had drawings on the left side of the paper. Why? Are you like blurring out your drawings with your hand or something? I don't like the left side of the paper in my notebook. doesn't go all the way down to the left side. So bending the paper? Interesting. Hmm. It's interesting. Tire set. Okay. Let's do the shapes for the pauldrons. Well, they're not really pauldrons, but like shoulder pads. Alright, he's got armor here. This armor doesn't really make sense, but it's okay. Maybe like that. Random question part 1, go ahead. I'm ready for this. Wonder what you're gonna come up with now. Are you a lefty or a righty, or just both when drawing? Drawing with both would be insane. I'm right-handed. Being able to draw with both hands would be crazy. Let me draw with my left hand, I guess. I'll draw my persona. So this is my persona with my right hand, right? Alright, this is my right hand. And my left hand is... ah! This is a genuine attempt. I'm trying to do my best. Yeah, no, I don't see how anyone could draw with both hands. It's fantastic. Yeah, sure. Guess I could use that in something, right? Like, what if I drew a character that it's always drawn with my left hand? Is that hyperpigmentation where? My beard? a second. Okay, I like that neck. Hyperpigmentation. Not quite sure what that is. Like spots in the skin? There are some details that I never got around to doing in this character, but I'll try to implement them in this piece. Is it it's a meme? Search it up. Okay, I'll search it up during the break, but remind me to do so. I noticed this is the second time I go to the bathroom tonight, but I've been just drinking so much water. I need to go to the bathroom again, so I'll be right back. Give me a second. Let's hope there's not another power outage while I'm in the bathroom. Be right back. I'll be right back. Jeez. I'm back. I forgot that I have my headphones at the other side of the table now, and I almost tripped over them when I stood up. Okay. I like this character because I don't have to reference anything. This is... Well, I have to reference this, I guess, but you know what I mean. I want to listen to some music, but my PC just gets slow. Let me see if I can afford it. I guess I can unpin the power outage notice now. Yeah. Do you guys know, how do you say this? Alien stage? Alien stage? Alien stage? Is this playing on stream? I hope it does. I hope it's not. No, it's not. Thank God. It would have been embarrassing to play music again on stream. It's okay. It's just that one time that music played on stream was quite the jump scare. YouTube was immediately like, oh god, what are you doing? He immediately struck my channel. It's crazy how well that system works. Right. The sand is so well done, it's kind of a shame that I'll cover it up with a gauntlet. He shouldn't be able to extend his hand like that with the kind of gauntlet he has, with this mitten gauntlet. But I'll just force it. I don't mind breaking realism a little bit. I'll just puff it up like this. I don't know, something like that. It's not the right shape. Apart continuation thingy, there is a cute drawing of Will or something like that. Where? On your Twitter? No, not posted. Oh, okay. You're working on it right now? Cool. Maybe there exists reference for this. Mitten bundlet extended. Maybe I can find like how this could work. I guess it really is impossible to completely extend them, like open your hand up. How should I do this? I think there's gotta be a way. I guess the problem is that I separated the fingers. That's probably what's causing the problem. Let me look at this hand again. Just the main thing is that what? You could get away with exaggerating just a bit before it looks totally broken. Yeah. Exaggerated. Yeah, let me make some attempts. We'll see. I don't know what you're talking about, Tyre, but I wouldn't even know what to respond about that. I'm sorry that happened. I didn't see that comment. Let me see. You always bring up some random comments. Let's see. If there are like plates stacked up like this. And they come down towards here. Maybe this is a way I could do it. And they just... Do I encapsulate the fingers like that? Said something but my dog dying 3 times in the first stream, but because of the new viewers I gave up? On my stream? Huh. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's sad. Yeah, like, but beyond that, I don't know what I could possibly say. Like, I'm sorry. Look at this reference again. Guess this palm hand is a solid piece. This one could curve out like this. So the volumes are not quite there yet, but kind of like that. Guess I need to bring the fingers together. There's no getting away from that. Let me try to do it without redrawing them. Or something like that. Maybe I could move them just a bit. So now we don't have to extend as much. Lefty was the name, right, Tired? Lefty? For a dog? That's cute. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I lost a dog in 2020. It's kind of hard. Since there was like curfews and stuff, we couldn't get a vet to properly help her. It was kind of hard at the time. I think this is the problem. The three-dimensionality of the plates wasn't there. Let me do them like straight, and then I'll curve them out. How many plates? This is a mess, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could lower the amount of plates in here by like half. Just 1, 2, 3, and 4. One, two, three. Okay. How do they? It's like that. It's not well developed. But I'm bored out of my mind. I don't want to draw. I don't know. Do you have a video game or something you could play? Those fingers long. It's a big guy. I think they look fine for the size of this man. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, I know. I just get, you know, you guys know how long the fingers I draw can be sometimes. Right, so I don't know. Is there anything you're watching lately? Like any series or I don't know. I've only been watching anime lately, so probably nothing you guys have watched, but you know. I always get sidetracked, so no, let's see. Do you guys watch the K-pop Demon Hunters? Is that what it's called? Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters movie on Netflix. I watched it like since everyone on Twitter was talking about it. It's quite fun. It needed like another 30 minutes to develop like everything it sets it up, but overall I enjoyed it. You did not know that? What? That I only watch anime? I mean, is it really? Shouldn't let the fandom ruin a show for you, because then you're not gonna be able to enjoy anything. His opponents are toast. That's a good one. Yeah, bread knife. think Hans was the one that... I mean, I don't think Hans gave me the idea of a Red Knight, but I think Hans gave me the idea of a red character, and I wanted to draw a knight, so just ended up like this. Kind of ended up loving it. One of the silliest ideas we've had, but I love it. Yeah, it's... yeah, I think I need to develop it more, but yeah, this is supposed to be like oven mittens, and this is supposed to be like an apron. And if we go here, the hilt of his sword is like a rolling pin. There's still a long way to go with him, but yeah, I think that I can lean more into that and exaggerate it more. Since I never came back to these characters to develop them more. I'll do that one of these streams. Thank you. He looks like someone that would wear a Kiss that the chef apron. Can you imagine that? This guy just going into battle with Kiss the Chef written here or something. Let me get this apron here. And just here I can draw the meat and how it's meant to be. Oh, and also his pauldrons are like... Well, this sort of thing came from the melon pan, the Japanese thing, that it's like this. Just, you know, that's the idea. Yeah, but going back to that tired, fandoms will always ruin things. I've been on the internet, not since its inception, right? Like, internet is older than me, but basically, right? Like, I was there when the internet was just basically forums and that's it. And fandoms will always ruin things. Fandoms just tend to be toxic, right? If they're not toxic at the start, they will get toxic eventually. So just don't engage with it, right? Like, just make your own circles and enjoy it with your close friends or like tight-knit communities, but general fandoms will always ruin anything. Yeah, I love Gundam, right? I like Gundam. I absolutely love Gundam. I made the mistake of going to the Gunpla Reddit once, and I joined their Discord, and I had such a bad time there. It's a bunch of gatekeeping and elitism. Not part of the fandom, I know, but people there are cringe. Like, every fandom has cringe. Yeah, fandoms will always ruin any piece of media that you enjoy. It's better to just enjoy it with your friends or like the smaller communities. Elitism about shit they don't even make. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's so funny, dude. It's like someone will go and like a new person will join that Reddit, right? And they will go like, "Hey, I'm new. Like, which kids do you recommend?" And all the comments will be like, "Every kid is good. Every kid is good," right? Like, there are no bad kids. There are only bad builders. That's what they said all the time. There are no bad kids. Only bad builders. And it's like, man, it's just a new person asking a question, right? Why do you gotta be like that? But at the same time, right? They do that shit. Like they always say there are no bad kids, only bad builders. But whenever a new kid is announced, they all hate it because it's new, right? They only like the classic stuff. It's like, come on, dude. Like, just enjoy the hobby. And I'm normally like a keep to myself kind of guy, but every time I've tried to join a community or like a fandom, I guess I've had a bad time. Is this arm too large compared to the other one? Also, when the fandom has a book and movies thing, and those bookkeepers be like, "Ew, you only watch the movie." Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, you haven't watched every single piece of media associated with this fandom that has come out in the last 30 years? You're not a real fan. Come on, dude. That's the Gundam community, right? Like, if you like the new stuff, but you haven't watched every single piece of media that the Gundam has made in the last 35 years, you cannot comment. Your opinion is not valid. It's like, come on, dude. This is why the fandom is so small. You keep pushing people away. Especially this week since Geekbox ended. The rhetoric online has been terrible. It's been so annoying to read. Some people love the series and a bunch of supposed real fans are just being toxic towards the newer fans. Yeah, and they say, what are people hating living in this fandom? Yeah, exactly. Just this knee pad shouldn't be like this. It should be more like... This is what I drew, right? But I don't like it, so it has to be more like... like this. Something like that. New exposed. I'll look at it during a break. Guess it's taking like 2 bathroom breaks, but those are not real breaks. What am I listening to? I have no idea what that is. Okay, that's alright. Autosave, please leave me alone. Okay. It's not really a continuation, just something. Sure, you're okay. Also, such at the end of the stream, can you give me constructive criticism about the first gender? Sure. Yeah, I don't know when the stream will end though, but if you have to go to sleep or anything, let me know. I'll try to give you. Wait, what? Surprise, by the way. I'm not overreacting because I'm trying to hold back after that addiction quiz video. Which addiction quiz? What are you talking about? You guys come on, bring up some weird stuff sometimes. I sent her a video to watch. Let's see. Because I'm acting too much on my emotions. You sure you don't get annoying? I mean, I don't. I think you're quite a likable person. Be right back. Okay. I love Final Fantasy. I'm not like a hardcore fan, right? I didn't get to play them much as a kid. But recently, 2023, I want to say, I played through the whole Final Fantasy XIV story, which is the MMO. I just took like a 2-month period of my life, and I just played through the whole thing, and I loved it. I never really played the games. Yeah, I absolutely love the art. In fact, I always jab about my favorite like artists, like my biggest inspirations, and they are let me bring them up. Akihiko Yoshida. It's like the GOAT for me. It's like the artist that I just want to learn everything from. And among like, there's some names that I don't remember, like Akihiko Yoshida and Raita Kazama, and I don't know what this person's name is, but I think his name is this on Blue Sky. I just love them so much. But yeah, Akihiko Yoshida is like one of my biggest inspirations. I don't really draw like his subject matters, but I just spend hours looking at his art. In fact, right now next to me I have the give me a second. This is the Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker Art of Resurrection. It's like the Endwalker art book. It's one of my favorites. I absolutely love this thing. I need to get like a desk camera to show you guys my books. But yeah. It's beautiful. God, this is so good. But yeah, I absolutely love Final Fantasy art. I need to extend this cord, because I'll leave it here for now. Out of all the games, I have only ever played Final Fantasy VII, because I had it as a kid. Well, a friend of mine had it and he lent it to me. And I guess to completion, Final Fantasy XIV, even though it's still going. But I guess I played through the whole story. But yeah, I have not played any of the others. But yeah, I have always like kept up with the art and stuff. I always wanted to play the 15 one, but it didn't have a console to play it on, and now it's on PC, but I don't think my PC can run it. Just had to watch my mom freak out at the tree frog while watering the pumpkins. Kansas in an asylum, that's why she's gone. Interesting. You didn't tell your mom that the tree frog was there? Nope. Okay. I should do the apron in another layer now that I think about it, just so that it doesn't mess up later. This way I can play with the three-dimensionality better. It should be going. What's the flow that I want to get? I guess I should establish that first. Yeah, asylum. I think I'll go until I get tired, yeah. Since it's supposed to be an endurance stream, so I'll just keep going. I really want to like... I haven't been able to work on this piece lately since, well, I've had power, like internet issues and stuff. Well, I could have worked on it by myself, but I was just like doing real life stuff. But I want to like take advantage of these few days that I have to rest to advance the piece. Be a good at it, always sit down and draw. And never eat beforehand, yeah. I haven't eaten, but I think that I just had like a snack before, so I'm not hungry right now. Drink NyQuil? I don't know what that is. That sounds not healthy at all. Let me search this up. NyQuil. Is this cold medicine? Why would you drink that? Cans, are you okay? I mean, tired. Since you said Cans was in an asylum, I was just thinking about that. Oh, what if I bring the apron like above the leg like this? You don't know what NyQuil is? Fun, it's cold medicine. I think it also helps with deep sleep. So you're basically drugging yourself with with cold medicine? What about this? Nah, I don't like it. It should really come between the legs. What if it comes like this? I think the original idea I had was working fine. Yeah. I mean, if you're drinking cold medicine to sleep, I don't think your body's gonna like that in a few years. Melatonin. Yeah, that's what I've heard people use. I mostly just... I don't have issues sleeping. I'm just... Main thing I want to do now is try to get away from the screen when it's actually time to sleep, because I just spend time searching, like catching up with my Twitter feed before sleeping. It's bad for me. It's bad for your kidneys, one or the other, be drinking that stuff. Yeah, you'll also develop like tolerance to it, so you're gonna keep on needing to drink more and more all the time, and at some point your body's just gonna collapse. My viewers are fighting. We don't even know NyQuil. I just said it because I know it's to sleep. Okay, good. Don't ever do it. What the hell was I thinking when I drew this with feet? Sometimes I do stuff and come back to it. It's like, what? Where was my brain at? A second. I don't even know how I got to this point. I don't know, Tyre. It almost seems like you want Cans to be gay. Is there something you want to tell us? You sure seem invested. I guess it shouldn't be a side view. Second. I read the comments, I know you're not though. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Yeah, I know. Just to mess with you back. What am I listening to? Huh. It's like city pop. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out what makes me sound okay. Oh, your internet's back. You're calling my internet bad? Trying to look at my feet. Just shouldn't worry too much about the structure since I'm gonna cover it with armor, but you know. I know someone who did drugs. I also know someone my age that vapes. Yeah, well, that's an issue. Vapes really messed things up. It was a good idea at first, but Jesus Christ. I think I have an issue here. The Scourgia shouldn't be so wide. Just realize these mistakes a little bit later than I should, but that's just lack of experience. Wait, why did I erase the whole thing? Didn't need to do it. I have no idea. I've seen studies saying both things, but I don't know. I prefer the people around me vape instead of smoking because vapes don't smell terrible. Like, you shouldn't do either of them, of course, but if the people around me are gonna do one, I prefer that they vape. It's vaporized nicotine. There are vapes without nicotine. So I don't think that's the problem. I have some girl showing up to my lives telling everybody that I'm not real, I'm AI. Like me as a person, that I'm a fake person. That's a new one. Even when your camera is on? Man, we're gonna live in a very weird world in the next few years. The crazy thing is that from few years from now, that's gonna be completely possible, right? It's gonna be a real concern. Should puffy up his shoulders a little bit more. That's what AI videos are doing to younger kids. Their brains are cooked. Yep. Have you seen, like, on social media or anything, like an extremely proficient and professional artist with like 30 years of experience will post a piece, a beautiful piece of art, and one comment will say like, this is incredible. Prompts? Like, oh my god, dude, no, where are we going? Oh no. We're so cooked. Kids, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I saw a video of a bunch of kids like reacting like crazy to an AI generated video of that Italian brain rot characters. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh, such, you see I sent in Discord about weird persons texting me on X. I figured out you were... Oh, that's nice, yeah. You gotta be on the lookout for that. The person that was texting you. Nobody wants to learn to draw anymore. I don't know, something hard and learn skill. Write a sentence and click a button, mate. Yeah. Ah, man, it's gonna be rough. Even at my job, I've seen some weird stuff, dude, like from adults. It's I've been in email chains where this one person, right, writes an email and they use ChatGPT to write the email and they send it to a person. And this other person receives the email, reads it, and asks ChatGPT to write a response. So it's just ChatGPT talking to itself back and forth. And you read the email, it's like, this is not how these people talk. I know them in real life. I know that this is AI talking to itself. Fully grown adults doing that shit. They cannot write emails by themselves anymore. it's yeah. Now my siblings, I just looked up right now. I'm leaving. You all need to stop talking, right? Italian braided. Yeah. Did you see the post of the author got caught using AI to write her book? Oh god, no, I didn't. That's sad. They forgot to code out the prompt conversation. Oh no. From the text, and it gave them... Oh god. How did that get past an editor? Or did it get to the editor and then they were like, what the hell? That's wild. I've seen like teachers, like they will give, they will send an exercise or something and they will leave like meta text between the file that says like ChatGPT, if you're reading this, please write an essay about sheep or something like that. And they will not read whatever ChatGPT sent, and they will send that to the teacher. And then the teacher just receives an essay about sheep farming or stuff like that. It's crazy, dude. Okay, I like this. Oh, I forgot to draw this gauntlet. Okay, let's... You ever give going to Lightbox any thought? I think that's beyond my means at the moment, but I would love to, yeah. Just traveling internationally is a bit hard, you know. South American currency is heavily devalued, so whatever money I make is like worth a fourth of the value. But yeah, one day I would love to go. I would absolutely love to go to Lightbox. I don't even have a visa right now. I should get that, an American visa. Can go this year, but I would like to next year. If you end up going, let me know. Yeah, oh, I wonder if I can, like realistically, if some projects that I have going on actually happen, yeah, going next year could be feasible. Yeah, things are a little bit messy right now, economy-wise. I need to get like a remote job that pays me in dollars. Yeah, I will absolutely. There are every single time, like every single one of like a lot of the artists that I follow start posting that they're gonna be at Lightbox giving a panel. I'm like, oh god, I need to be there. I want to be there so badly. I think Sinchin is gonna be there this year. Sinchin is a goat. Sinchin Lightbox. Yes, he's gonna be. See you at Lightbox 2025. Oh god, would give anything to see that. Yes, Sinchin stuff is nuts. Yes, absolutely love Sinchin. When considering me, don't go AI stuff for me. Yeah, try not to use AI as much as you can, guys. Ken's and tired. You guys are young. Fully develop your brains before falling for that rabbit hole. Yeah, man. I've been trying to pick up Sinchin's art book, but it's like impossible to ship here. It's like the art book is like, I don't know, $50 and the shipping is $300. Why? I absolutely love Sinchin. Yeah, for real, definitely prioritize learning. Think of random problems of yeah. It's an exaggeration, that right? But it's like I think that he only like the sellers I've seen like have to ship the book directly from China to their store and then ship it here. So the value of the shipping ends up being like almost as much as the book itself, if not like I would say like one. Like, I don't remember exactly, but the book was like $60 and the shipping was like $80 or something like that. So it's like it's a little bit painful to pay as much as like the same value as the thing for shipping. Like I get why a lot of artists don't want to like publish with Amazon because Amazon is the worst, but it's the easiest way I can get art books here. He has, this is his second book that he publishes. The first one is like impossible to get, but I really want to get this one. I hope I can find it like secondhand or something. Two of my friends consider themselves as Therians. What? I don't know what that is. There's main one things comes to friend. He thought Therians thing would weird me out. I don't think it's anything to say. Love my friends, but I don't know what that is. Therians are people who believe themselves fully animal, not like furries though. Alright. There's nothing I can say about that. That's not gonna sound like an old man yelling at a cloud. You youngsters get up to some weird stuff. I mean, my generation is weird as hell anyway, so can't judge, I guess. I'm probably weird myself by normie standards, so not to that level, yeah, but okay. Man, I'm not looking forward to drawing this texture again. Society should have stopped progressing culturally back in the 2000s. Yeah. It's like a cultural singularity, right? We're just heading towards a cultural black hole. Man, we're getting up to some deep stuff while I'm drawing a Red Knight. Oh yeah, you guys are so weird. Look at my Red Knight though. Yeah. Yeah, Red Knight is the champion we need. Right, let me see how I'm gonna draw this again. This is not perfect, but it was my best attempt at that puffy texture. Let me see if I can figure it out this time. How did I even do that? I think that I was doing like the volume like this. Or it should be more like... Bro, stuff people are arguing about is stupid as hell. Oh, I've been paying attention to the drawing bit. Yeah. I haven't been paying attention to the drawing one bit. Oh yeah. That's fine. Right, so if I do this, it kind of looks more like a melon pan than the original attempt. Let me look what a melon pan looks like. Melon pan. No, it's definitely diamonds instead of squares. Okay. So it has to be a diamond shaped. But I guess now that I have these squares, let me see if I can use them as a grid, I guess. Should I make them this big? If I go middle, I can then go like this. Right, that should work, right? Alright, back to drawing, still lurking. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna leave. You still live later, I'll be back. Okay. Light tired. Are these diamonds too big? I don't think they are. I think they're fine. I think that the main like what's gonna determine if this texture is successful or no is knowing when to go like that and knowing when to go like that to buff up the texture. What time is it in Japan, I wonder? Tokyo time. Oh, it's like noon. Interesting. I have a Japanese subscriber. Wonder if they'll be able to catch the live stream if I stay up late enough. I think that's a better attempt at this texture than this. Turns out if you redraw stuff, you do it better the second time around. Who would have thought? It's a crazy idea. Should there be a middle one here? Like that? Or should I just go for this? No, this is the half. There should definitely be a middle one there. No, I'm making a mistake somewhere. Give me a second. Shouldn't be impatient. Let me make sure chat isn't frozen or anything. Just freezes some time. No, it's fine. Okay. Ooh, yeah, it came out way better than the first attempt. Still jank, but the more I draw it, the better I'll get it. Maybe one day I'll be able to draw it without the grid. Hide his body a little bit more. Guess I don't need his body anymore. There should be a little bit here. Second. I don't want I definitely don't want to draw all these suction cups. Yeah. Imagine if you had that character on a comic and you had to draw like multiple panels of them. Because at that point you would have to use like one of those custom brushes that does the texture for you, but yeah. Like this is not a comic friendly character. Yeah. This gauntlet is wrong. It should be more like this. Something that I want to look at reference of how people do is chainmail. I don't think that people will go like this, right? That would be crazy. It's gotta be like a technique for it. Maybe like inking or something. Just ink the whole thing black and just highlight some rings. Because one of my characters has chainmail. This one, yeah, I don't want to texture this like by hand. Something like that, probably. Yeah, it's gotta be something like that. I need to look at reference how people solve that just to see how I'll do it. Let's do this again. Hi, Tired. Welcome back. Is Ken still here? I have no idea. Yeah. there she is. Okay. There's sexualities and drunk Stacy. Okay. Loosen the grid a little bit. Okay. Don't write anything weird in chat. Old man yelling at a cloud, yeah. That's basically my stream. Yep, strong. What am I listening to? Cool. Okay. Not yapping, I saw Drunk Stacy. Don't worry about it. It's quite late. I guess it's Friday, right? That's why you guys are staying up late. Yeah, it's Friday. Right. A second. I think that these textures should be connected to the shoulder. So we have to erase the horizontal lines, not the vertical. Right, so if this is the line, it should connect here and then come like that. You forget, even we go to school, it's summer. Oh, right. You guys are on summer vacation, yeah. Yeah. You should get your sleep in. You need your sleep to grow. You don't want to end up short. Just kidding, but it's not how that works, but still. Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay, yeah, you're doing fine. When school starts, it's right back to 6 to 6 hours. I mean, you should try to get at least 8 every night, just for health stuff. I say as I get 5 hours of sleep every night, but still. Go to save. Take a sip of water. Damn, I like that. Huh. Oh wow, worked out very well. The change in direction between this texture and this one. Interesting. I think I figured it out. I'm still not in like complete control of it, but quite like where it went. Yeah, like really like it. There's a little bit of chaos here, but from afar it like once it's painted and like rendered, it should look quite well. Watch me just ink this completely black. I'll just go bonk. I just cover it up. Still getting the practice anyway, but I've done stuff like that before. I think it's good to draw everything in. It's like, wait, that's what I'm doing now. There's gotta be stuff in the murky waters. Yeah, it's better for it to be there and then you cover it up than it not being there and then you need it and then you have to like solve it. Yeah, you're definitely right. Especially in like this learning stage that I'm in, it's better to get everything in and not take like shortcuts. My favorite artist says that your work should look finished at every stage, so you could stop at any point and it could be considered done. That's interesting. Yeah, I like that. Like stopping at the sketch inks. Yes. I think that's mainly why I decided to take like put in so much effort at getting my drawing better, because I would always like just spend hours painting over stuff because I didn't get the sketch nailed down at first. So I would end up painting without direction, right? But yeah, it's definitely something I gotta focus. And I'm not saying that it has to be that way, but it's good practice. Definitely don't always do that. Yeah, I think that for now, since I'm like on my learning wheels, I guess you could say, I don't want to like take shortcuts for now. Like, shortcuts are important. And there's definitely, like, there's... For this texture specifically, for example, there's... Let me... I was looking the other day. Like, look at this character. I saw it the other day, was reading manga, and I was like, oh, that's what I want to do, but... Like, the texture in this hat is exactly the texture that I'm doing for this night. But you can see the trick, right? You can see where the where the shortcut was taken. So yeah, if I was like serializing a manga or something about this character, yeah, I would use a trick like this one. But right now, when I'm practicing and learning, I wanted to get every single stage so that I can get my mileage in. Yeah. Can't see post. Man, you've been posting a lot tonight. I'm tired. Right. Do you want to turn this into a manga? Not this one specifically. It's just an example. I would like to... Like, I have a bunch of stories in my head. They just come up while daydreaming, I guess. I would definitely like to write stories and stuff, but... Like, that's long-term stuff. I don't even know... Like, I don't know the first thing about writing. But yeah, I would like to, like... Maybe not, like, manga or comics, like, full-fledged. Maybe, like, one-shot stuff. Like, one-shot stories, I could... I guess I could aim to make, like, one-shot stories within the same world. Like, within my own fantasy world. I would very much enjoy that. Graphic novel, yeah. Something like that would be great. Yeah, like, eventually, if I get, like... If I get, like, enough mastery of my own style and stuff, and I can, like, just... whip out art without it being, like, every single piece being a massive challenge for me. I would definitely love to do that. Yeah, I would maybe come up with lore and stuff for the bread night. It'll be fun. Wait, there's something weird going on here. Give me a sec. There we go. I also love the shadows you did. And now I'm curious. Can't wait for more. Really like how supportive you guys are of your own art. Of your... not your own art, of each other's art. Should I draw the whole thing? I'm so tired right now. The bit was frozen for me because the phone was from... Oh, okay. You aren't me. Haha. He crashed or something? Who, me? I don't think I am, no. I think I'm fine. Probably your internet. What the fuck is wrong with my phone then? Yeah. Just read your comments and drawing. I don't know if Frozen just told me what you're going on then. Yeah. It's weird that it's frozen for you. Maybe close the stream and open it up again. Should work. Tell him I'll be back. I can read your comments. We're tired. Got to work, I had to close YouTube, yeah. Alright. Let me finish this night and then I'll take a break and look at what you guys have done. It was just 11:22. Hello, it was just 11:22. Is that like in a special time or something? Yeah, it's 11:19 for me. What's 11:22? Well, like, is it like a special thing? Cause here when it's 11:11, people make a wish or like ask for a wish or something. I've never heard of 11:22. Oh no, I just remember I left my poor sketchbook outside. Hope it didn't rain. back and no rain. Thank you, thank God. Yeah. One of my favorite sketchbooks that I have, I'll show you guys one day, has a massive coffee stain, like half the, but I would have the notebook. Cause my coffee press exploded on me and it just spilled over all my desk once, like 2 years ago. I just kind of love it. It ended up looking like an arts and crafts project, like it was intentional. Red bag, okay. Check your posture, guys. Stretch. I just realized I was shrimping down. Shrimping that, yeah. It's like when you're sitting like this, like a little shrimp. Right? Like a shrimp posture. I just drew a mini usage. I like it. That's cute. I'll look at it. You can DM it to me. I'll look at it in a second. When I'm done with this part of the night, I'll take a quick bathroom break again because I've been drinking water like crazy. And then I'll look at what you guys have done. You know, you're right. My little doodles are my strongest point. Yeah, like I still want you to like develop your fully drawn pieces, but yeah, you have a very strong suit for the chibi doodles. It's like just comes naturally to you. Oh, just forgot about this part. Wait, this one should be going that way. Just realized I haven't asked my dad if I can buy the cable thing. He just recently bought me the clothes, so I don't want to ask him for more stuff. You're a sweet kid, but I think your parent will understand that, you know, it's a cable and it broke. It's not something that you want necessarily, it's something more that like you need. You're not asking him for like frivolous expenditure. Yeah, I know, he won't get mad or anything, it's just like my overreactive brain, yeah, just overthinking stuff. It's getting in the way every time I want to ask for someone for a favor or something. I get you. Like, you don't want to be a burden or anyone. Fully comprehend you, but you know. Oh, this fold here is tricky. As much I'm having fun drawing these doodles, I need something else to draw, so any ideas, Satch? It's been a while since you guys asked me for ideas. Let me think. been a while since you've drawn a new outfit, like fashion stuff. I got sidetracked. There's this video I really like. I keep rewatching. Wonder what that is. I don't. Right. Cans, you've drawn like dresses and stuff. What could I recommend you? I don't know. It's just my brain just works in like fantasy vibes, so I always recommend you guys to draw fantasy. Let me think. Let me look around me. Is there any video games that you really like, or like any media that you really like? Maybe you could draw like your persona dressed up in the outfit of another characters that you really like. I think that would be interesting. Alright, I think I'm done. I'm missing this elbow. Oh, it's like weird. Alright, I'll go to the bathroom and I'll come back and look at what you guys have sent me. I'll be right back. Let me mute my mic. Right, I'm back. Second. I need to set up my phone back in its grabby hand. Bye again, okay. Tired left. It's been a while since I asked you because I have had ideas recently. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, I should draw what? Sorry, I can't hear because... Okay, understand why you like it. Or... Okay, let me see what you sent me. Tired sent me the video. I'll look at it after the stream. I think Tired asked me for feedback on the Yandere wheel piece. My mic is not muted, right? No, it's fine. Okay. Right, let me put this here. Oh wow, that's a big image. Okay. I don't think Ken sent me anything yet. That's cute. I didn't recognize the flags, but I'm assuming it's like male attraction and pansexual. I'm not like well versed in pride flags. I don't know where Ken's posted her piece. I wonder if it was on her YouTube channel. Give me a second. Let me see. She posted. Okay. Okay. No, I don't know. She told me she was gonna show me something, but I don't know where. I didn't get a DM or anything. I don't know if she left. It's okay. I don't think. Well, it's not on my Discord. And I don't follow. Well, I followed Cans on Twitter, but she didn't accept my follow, so I cannot see her posts. Oh well, we'll wait for her. In the meantime, I'll give you feedback on yours. Right. Let me see what I can do with this. I've been noticing that whenever you guys ask me for feedback, I get a little bit nervous and I end up giving you like not so great advice. I was looking back on some of the advice I gave you guys and I didn't make myself clear. It came off as like middle of the road advice. Right. What's my ex? It's Sajival. Oh no, wait, it's Sajival art, if I'm not mistaken. Let me put it in chat. There's... Twitter is... I think it's... such... Wait, I can't write. Sajival. Ah, phone, please. Art. Think so, right? Yeah, that's such a vol art. You can see some weird yapping when you get to it. I've just been watching anime and just just writing to myself since I don't really have much reach in there. Can also see like some of my old pieces that I drew a few years ago. I never took any of them down because I... I guess my Twitter is like an archive of when I started drawing digitally. I kind of like those old pieces when I couldn't even handle the tablet. Right. For the gender wheel, I messed up the legs, but I couldn't fix them for the life of me, so I just kept drawing. Okay, that's fine. Right. So in this position that we are right now with Will, if we were to look at it from the side, he's almost like this, right? Like this is his face. This is his neck. Right. We've got a shoulder coming here. All right, let's draw like the pose first, and then you posted the side view next. Can you DM it to me? I just don't want to open the browser again. My PC gets super slow. Right, so we've got like legs coming forward. Right, like this. One shoulder is here coming. One shoulder is reaching forward. Just like this. Ignore my hand. Just placing stuff. And the other shoulder is like... Right, something like that, right? Well, this arm is gigantic, but you know, don't pay attention to the proportions. Just pay attention to the structure, right? So, in this position, right, both of the legs are close together. But if you wanted to exaggerate like the reaching out pose, oh, BRB, okay. Are you here, or I don't want to like give you the feedback without you here. Oh wait, a second. Fix this in the meantime. I sent it. I didn't try much. It's fine. I haven't gotten it yet, but let's wait. It's uploading now? Okay. Okay. Right, but what I was telling you, okay. Okay, so you'll... It's a little bit weird. Wait, what? Some... From the wall, just their wheel foam magically we're stepping back. Okay. Okay, interesting. So yeah, if you wanted to like... Because right now, like, both legs are close together, right? Like this. Yeah. Just like this leg is here and this leg is here. They are on the same plane. But we could maybe push one of the legs backwards like this, so that it like shows that more of a reaching out pose, right? Like, I guess it comes a little bit desperate, but you know, it's like a little bit of a creepy scene, right? Like, I imagine that Stacy's a little bit scared of Will at this point. So that's one idea. But if you don't want to do that, it's, you know, could like maybe it doesn't have to be so reached out. It can be like around here. Yeah, I don't really like that. I was set on him being on his knees. Okay, yeah, that's fine. All right. Right. One thing that we could do here, I think that this idea of the hand reaching out is cool, but you could play like with a little bit of like foreshortening here, and you could make this hand like way bigger. Let me try. Let me see if I can do it. I'm not good at foreshortening, but I suck at hands. Yeah, me too. But you know, if we don't do them, we're never gonna learn, right? Like, no, I know you did, but way even bigger, right? So like, right? It's like coming closer to the camera. Right, even you could even like cover a little bit of Will's face, right? Something like that. That's just an idea. Same here, like, whoa. You lifted the shoulders, right? That's great. Then remember to like take into account the structure of the arm. Right, like it's not all like this. Like, yeah, it's still it gets thicker since it's coming towards us, but it maintains like the little curves and stuff. Give me a second, the autosave is going on. Yeah, you did a good job lifting the shoulder, but you know. Is it because I like the sweater? Yeah, it's fine, but the sweater can still be there and you can maintain a little bit of a structure. Like the elbow is gonna pop out, is gonna pop out a little bit, even if you're wearing a shoulder. So it's gonna you can use it as a tool to like show the coming forward. And since the pressure it's on the shoulder, like the tension point, you can add like a little bit of folding for the maybe here in the chest too. It's supposed to hug him like it's loose, right? Okay, tired. Don't draw it like that. Right, like even if it's loose, it's gonna have some tension points like around the elbow and around the shoulder. But if you want to do it like that, it's fine. This curvature here, it's a little bit too pronounced. You could push it a little bit like that way, because this way it looks like the sweater is longer on the sides than it is on the front. So you could either like, if it's a very long sweater, you can bring it out down here, or you could cut it down there so that it looks more like that. You could also take into account like the chest, right? Like chest is gonna be here, so you can it could, let me redraw it. I'm bad at drawing over your stuff. So this is the face, right? You have your shoulders here. You have the hand coming towards us over here, like big. Just my 2 cents. Actually want to learn. Listening without pushing back on everything people do will help you more than justifying the decisions. Yeah, thank you, Cody. Yeah, I get it's not like natural. I don't know, like you kind of naturally try to get defensive about like stuff, but yeah, like the way I give you, I try to my best to give you like feedback little by little that you can implement. Because if I could just redraw your entire piece, right? But I know that you're not gonna learn much from that because it's just gonna be like my whole process in a single feedback session. I just try to give you like little tips that you can implement step by step, right? Like one thing at a time. But yeah, you always tend to get defensive. I get why you do it. I think that I used to be like that when I was young. But yeah, take into account what Cody said. Right, so we have your hand here, and shoulder's gonna be here, and shoulder's gonna be like pushed here. Right. So if we have the chest down here, since the chest has volume, right? Even if he's not muscular, there's gonna be some volume to his chest. That's gonna hide like a lot of what's going on here on his stomach and stuff. So you, depending on how bent over he is, you could bring the legs like out here like that. I'm losing control, sorry. Like that. So maybe you don't even have to bring out the sweater like I was saying. Guess we can draw the whole thing. Let's push this back. And then I'll draw the box for the pelvis, like back here. With the two spaces for the legs, I guess. And then I'll bring one knee up here. Right, and the other one, I guess you said you wanted him to kneel, so I'll bring them down here instead. And then I'll start working on that perspective, right? Like start trying to build it. I know that you don't want to draw like all the structure and stuff, but you know, it's good. It will help you like get better. Eventually when you're good enough, you won't have to do all this stuff, but and then you can like push the legs backwards like that. But yeah. Oh yeah, it was when I was drawing it. I was. You wanted a leg a little. Yeah, I think that one leg higher could break the pose a little bit more and help you. It's just this symmetry here is a little bit tricky, at least for me. Like he feels with both legs close together in the same position. It doesn't feel like he's moving forward, right? It feels more like he's static in space. So if you push one leg backwards or you push one leg forward, it will feel more like he's coming towards the camera or towards Stacy, I guess, which is the point of view of this scene. I don't know, just trying to implement that. I don't want to like fill you with a lot of information. This is right, like I don't want to like tell you, oh well, yeah, start using the Loomis method here and stuff, but just simple tricks that you can start implementing one by one. Yeah. Let me try to break this down a little bit. Yeah, so we would have the collarbone around here and yeah, it's good. Do you like how I did his face? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Maybe remember that the glasses wouldn't be coming forward like that. Well, they do come forward, right? It's in a frontal view, but not that much. So you could, it's hard to draw glasses from the front. Guess they wouldn't come like so close together. Right, let's establish the. Right, and it feels a little bit more natural than them going like that, right? And you then have like space for the nose or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing with the glasses. It's fine. Glasses are tricky. You did a very good job last time with the perspective on the glasses. I like the nose. You could push the smile even more if you want it, right? Like just exaggerate it, since it's like a very weird scene. Right, like you can act it out even more. It's good. It's very good, right? But you know, next time if you want to play around with it more, you can almost make it feel like a dream reality, like from Stasis' perspective, right? Right, like you can see how more devious that looks. You can add like a little bit of darkness here and something like that. I tried doing this stage, I ended up not liking it. But I wonder, yeah, okay. Wonder what Cans went. Was curious to what Cans was gonna show me. Right, let me get rid of this. Yeah, good job, Tired. I never took down the BRB. Give me a second. Toast night. I guess Scans went to sleep. Still have to. I don't know. They probably went to sleep. Let me take a sip of water and check your posture. Eventually I'll get better at giving you guys feedback. I'm just not a teacher, you know, but the more I do it, I'll be able to show you guys what I actually want to show you. Because I have like I can identify what I want to tell you in my mind, but it just kind of have a hard time actually showing you. Is this my... Oh, I guess I... Okay, yeah. It's not my brush. There we go. It's a little big, but it's just the shape is not as interesting from this side. I want to do something with it. But if I... Anyways, bye. Okay, take care. Tired. Have a nice sleep. And see you tomorrow. Time is it? It's just 12 AM. I can go for another hour or two, I think. Wish I had coffee though. It's fine. Shouldn't drink so much coffee. It's like separation here. The mustache should be coming down a little bit more. Right, I'll deal with that later. Let's move on to another character. Let's see the state of the whole thing. Oh wait. No. That. Thank you. I think that I wanted to say that, but I couldn't find like the words. But yeah, it's been a situation that I've had to deal with before. That the other night, I think I was a little bit Not rude. But yeah, I got a little bit fed up with that attitude. I don't know, it's just the way, I don't think the kid means badly, it's just the way she expresses herself sometimes is like, alright. I think that the other night I was like, okay, so what's the point of me giving you feedback if you're not gonna... right, like why do you ask for it if you're not gonna listen to it? But it's fine, it's fine. Thank you for saying that, actually. It's you helped me put it into word, like, you helped me have that. Yeah, it's just a little bit of more than waste of time. It just ends up draining my energy sometimes. Like I ended up telling them that I was before I would look at them, like I would pause the stream constantly to look at what they were doing, but I ended up having to tell them that I was just gonna look at one piece per stream because of exactly that. It's looking sick, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, this is looking a bit chickeny, right? This is reading a little bit chicken in the shape language, so I'll have to fix that a little bit. Very much like how this came out. Still a bit something that I have to fix in the face that I still don't know what it is, but very much happy with that. I need to clean this up a little bit. Oh, I always forget about this one. Oh, I should work on this one. It's like the main character. Need to work on this face and this chest. Should give this man clothes, actually. Okay, let's do that first. There's a naked dude in the middle of the piece. I think I figured it out. It's shapes. You've got really strong characters and shape language. Everything's super clear. Oh, thank you. Really think so? It's like one of the main things that I want to get good at. Thank you. Oh, never thought about it. Wait, guess it's... I don't feel like I have like control, like conscious control over it, but it's something that I like in the back of my mind. I like try to make interesting shapes in every single like object that I add, or something that I don't know if it's interesting shapes is the word, but something that I find appealing, like to my eye. All right, let's fix this dude. I kind of gave up on him when I was making him. Let me rework this whole instrument. I think that last time I got too silly with it. Alright, this hand is way too small now that I look at it. Okay. It could be even bigger since it's coming towards us. What do I want to do for this guy? First of all, I think his hip is a little bit broken. He's like off balance now that I look at him. Okay. I made some decent progress trying to go straight to color this time, starting off super desaturated and getting slowly more colorful. Ooh, interesting. I'm trying to start like desaturate so that you can like keep a range of color like cohesive or something. I guess that's what I thought about it what I immediately thought when you said that. Like you can start with closer values and make sure they work, and then you can slowly build them up. Interesting. Alright, what do I want to do with this dude? Make him a little bit lankier. Yeah, trying to think of color as a form of contrast, keep areas of interest, focal points more highly saturated versus areas I don't want people to spend. Interest, yeah, that's way too advanced for me, but yeah, I see what you mean. Like, keep the high values and like the concentration of details in the important parts. Color as a form of contrast, yeah. Never been great with color. I guess you can check my Twitter. I gave color a try for a while, but ended up just going to values. Still have a lot to learn in rendering. Let's... give him like a more pointy nose, make him look like he's not trustworthy. It's fun. Like a little bit of a scoundrel. Same, that's another reason I'm working it slow, yeah, not confident. Yeah. Are you using like any method to choose the color, like, you know, looking at the color wheel and choosing opposites or stuff like that, or just going by feel? Because that's the I've always gone by feel, but I think that's why I've never like felt great about my color choices. I need to learn like theory, like, well, not theory, more like the fundamentals behind color. Just never studied them. No, I've never done that. I was by feel, okay. I think doing it that way is useful, but it can become a little too mathematical, yeah. But I've never studied color theory, so I could be wrong. Yeah, I see what you mean. I feel like I have this tendency of like every single time that I feel like I have failed at something, immediately I go, okay, no, I need to study the fundamentals behind this before I try again. It's just I have this, I guess, part of my nature, just to like, once I feel like I don't have complete control over something, I feel like the solution is go and and just fill my brain with information so that I can try again, but then I end up getting stuck in studying and not applying. Like the studying part is not something that I'm worried about, but I definitely get stuck, like in a cycle of studying and studying and studying and never applying. It's the part I need to fix. Just I really mean it when I say your video like just found me at the right time, because I was definitely going that way with my stream, just studying something new every week but never creating much stuff. Yeah, I'm the same way. The other day I was like, man, I should just do 10,000 figure studies or something. Yeah, I feel like I'm stuck and I should just hammer a bunch of studies for a few days. Yeah, at least you have created like a lot of art in the past few months. Like, I've done a bunch of whips, but work in progresses, but I haven't published any like finished pieces. But even if the pieces you're still working on are like developed beyond my comprehension, like holy damn, dude, love looking at what you have made. Yeah, this piece is definitely taking me like longer than I would have wanted, but I'm like having so much fun with it that I don't really care. This siren will be a good spin paint video. We'll post up. Oh hell yeah. You planning to finish it like within this weekend or something? Just need to remember that the eyes of the corner align. The corner of the eyes. God, I'm sleepy. The eyes of the corner, like I said. That's where I got. That's where I got with that one. I did a bunch of characters. At some point I just accepted it's gonna take forever. Yeah. it's like, as long as I'm having fun, I guess I don't have a problem, because I've had pieces that I have grinded for hours, but I just ended up like midway I was hating the piece, because I just started it like out of necessity, or I guess like out of wanting to prove that I could do it, and then I ended up hating it. But this one is like every single character I'm drawing, it's like, well, I really like this character, so I'm having a lot of fun. Even this guy that I'm drawing right now, it's not a character that I did before, but I don't know, it's like a little challenge for me. Keep extending his neck. Just want him to be like weird, I guess. Like, I don't know, I like long necks. It's the collarbone that it's in war that is not quite there. Alright, let's not worry about his anatomy that much. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm taking a break from streaming. A similar reason, every stream I had to start a new drawing on. I've had this pressure where the whole time like it's gotta be good. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think that's the thing about stream. Like, I started streaming because it helped me like focus, instead of like, because I drawing by myself, I tended to just want like scatterbrain and start watching YouTube videos or doom scrolling on Twitter. So streaming to myself was like the way I was focusing. But now that I have like tired and hands ears, like, oh, I feel a little bit of a pressure to like perform and to like yap and, you know, keep talking to them and stuff. So that's when I go, okay, so there's advantages and disadvantages to both things. And yeah, like I don't want to like. It's not even that I feel like I have to do something pretty every time. It's like I feel like every time I have to do something better than I did before, because I don't know. We just put those kinds of pressure on ourselves. But yeah, it's whatever. It's not like I have a huge audience or anything. I'll just, for now, I'll just keep doing what I feel like it's right for me as an artist. Like my main objective is not to become a content creator or anything. I just want to get good at art, to make the characters I want. Or so for now, I'll keep doing that. Yeah, like we're not supposed to make bad drawings once in a while. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if I showed you guys my sketchbook, it would be funny. Like I have some terrible things in there, but like just absolutely god awful drawings. But when you're in when it's my personal sketchbook, it's like, oh well, whatever. Nobody's ever gonna see this. But if I did that on stream, I would immediately go, oh well, haha, I was just attempting something, guys, right? It wasn't, it wasn't serious. Right, I think I need to, how do I want to do his, I definitely want the accordion still, but guess if we, yeah, I've got a ton of failed stuff. Yeah, I have like folders upon folders on started pieces that never went anywhere. Especially from years ago when I was like started to get burned out. Would just start a piece, hate it, stop it, never touch it again, and now I look at it and I go like, wasn't that bad. I was being quite hard on myself back then. I don't know why. Well, I know where it came from, but it was like unjustified. Right. Right now, the pressure I'm feeling the most is that when I see you guys, like you and Boxwood and some other artists that I follow on their streams, is that you start with a blank canvas and you end up with a somewhat developed piece, like it not necessarily finished, but a piece that is clear. And I've been grinding at this one for almost a month now. It's like, oh, I feel a little bit bad. I spent so much in a single piece, but it's fine. That's just the overthinking part of me talking. There's this Korean artist that I follow, and dude, he doesn't even speak, right? Like he doesn't even have a mic. He just turns on the stream and starts drawing like a madman. It's insane. He goes live for like 13 hours straight and just blank canvas, starts stream, finishes streams like 12 hours later, and has like 7 characters on screen, fully rendered, fully developed. And it's like, oh my god, dude. But yeah, one day I'll be like that. It's just inspiring. So what I was talking about the other day, it's like right now I feel inspired by this stuff instead of being like intimidated, or it's like I can see how to get, like I can see, I don't know how to say it, like if this is a mountain, if art is a mountain, right, and I'm over here and the people I admire are over there, I know that I still have a long way to go, but I can see that there's a clear path that I can follow to eventually get there. And when I get there, I'll realize that there's still way more to go, but you know, It's not like filled with clouds as it was before. I don't know, I'm getting corny, I'm getting sleepy. Oh man, I get drunk. I get kind of drunk when I get sleepy. Uh, don't worry about it, it'll always be like that. I think slow as hell. They propose will have nearly finished, if not finished, a painting like in an hour. Oh dude, Dave is insane. Yeah. It's just like, dude, the thing I admire the most about all of them is how quick they make like decisions. Like they're so like secure in every single one of their traces, I guess. Like their brush strokes are so intentional. But yeah, we'll get there with experience and mileage. Oh, look at me drawing a weird three-dimensional shape. So I think I'll have to hide his hand. Okay. What happened to my music? Turned off. Okay, there we go. I think I'm done for the day. Send you where it stopped. Okay, I want to like it. I really want to look at this. Give me a second. So we're gonna hang out with chat. I'll work on it more tomorrow. Okay, thank you. Getting quite sleepy, so I'll probably go for like half an hour more. Just turns out the endurance stream is not that long if you don't have much endurance. Let me see. Oh, yeah, those colors feel extremely cohesive. Okay, let me look at this in stream. What did I do with it? Man, I'm so bad at streaming. Give me a second. Okay, mess up everything. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this feels perfect. Even if you went by feel, like all the colors feel like they work together. I like the little like blood, like splashes of red or pink. Just wanna push out the oranges or red a bit more. Yeah, Yeah. I really like that. That's the contrast that you were mentioning before. That's gonna add a lot of pop to the colors. Oh, can also go darker around these areas, but that's you can do that after. Yeah, it's looking great. Since it's the bottom of the ocean and yeah, you have this light coming from the top, you can really push those shadows, right? And can't wait to see the finished piece. I am fascinated by how well you keep. Like I would have gone crazy with these overlapping like bodies of the tentacles. It's insane, dude. Man, I'm so glad so happy that I got in contact with you. Like we became mutuals. You're so inspiring. Yeah, I don't know how you did this. Like, and it's so clear, right? Like you didn't lose track of any of them. Like I can see them clearly. I would have just gone. Like you can see the piece I showed before. What did I do with it? Here you can see the contrast between my attempt at something similar. I just went brush strokes, and I can't I can't keep the volumes clear, so I just went with brush strokes at the time. Yeah, this is incredible. Alright, I'm gonna go for half an hour more and that's fine. There we go. I said I was gonna give this guy clothes and ended up not doing that. That's no problem. I'm genuinely mean it. Like, it's so happy that I have artist friends like you. Gotta learn your characterization shapes. Thank you. Yeah. Gonna give this guy high heels. Maybe boots. Second. Oh. Oh well. Alright. Okay, is my mic muted? I don't think it is. Okay, it's almost 1 a.m. I'm like falling asleep as I draw. And my hand is like killing me. Man, I wish I was young. Okay, I'm gonna leave this stream there for today. If you somehow made it to this part of the bot, thank you very much. Let me show where the piece is. There we go. I guess from this distance it's a little bit unclear, but oh, okay, you're still here. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for hanging out. I had a blast with you today. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna. I always ask people to do the YouTube thing and give a like to the stream. I have like 3 likes, but it's gonna help something, right? But yeah, I'm gonna leave the stream there for today. So until tomorrow, thank you. Yeah, until tomorrow. Good night.